Uy, you're gone to us. How are you? What the fuck is my music? Rasputin. What the fuck is that? No! Oh, I see. I just play a EDM playlist, and that's how I come up with that music. I change it though. I'm slacking today. Only 9 mount. Latest announcement regarding what? The potion? That's the only thing caught my attention. The potion changes. I don't know about the Colossus. It state that you can what it said again. I feel like I don't know. Wait, let me try to read it again. Game announcement about the Colossus. No gear from home. Build your power using Titan Forge equipment. Yeah, it means we cannot bring items. Is that what it means? That's how I understand it. Naked versus Colossi. Yeah. If that's the case, I don't know as well why you gonna limit, why you will do a game mode where you can't use your equipment. For newbies, it's good. For sure, for newbies, it's gonna be good. Because everyone is the same. But how about for the players who already got items? Like, we can't use our items? What? So it means it will make the expedition harder? Maybe give more incentive to level up Titanfall? Well, Titanfall is basically getting more chests after you finish the Titan, right? I mean, after you finish the Colossus, it's just an extra chest. And you need to build your gear using Titan Forge equipment. It means a new system. Titan Forge. Oh! So maybe that's one of the reason why we see the forging station again. But yeah, it just feels weird that we can't use our items. But let's see. It's gonna happen next week, April 8th. And with the Shatter Core, we are right. You can destroy a blockchain items or collectible items to make some Shatter Cores. So with that system, I feel like we're gonna get more blockchain chests inside the adventure. And it's gonna give us, I don't know, rare items, epic items. Or maybe even legendary items. But I don't think we can get rare or epic items in Mount, right? I feel like the lowest here is legendary. I think we have players who have like 1,000 blue items. Mostly weapon. What the fuck? One k blue frogs. I mean, who knows, right? Maybe you can do it as well. Or maybe even green fragments. But I don't think it's easy to get the enough shatter core for the transcendent exchange. It's gonna be a lot. A lot. So the pet is basically the potions. The resistance potions. Wouldn't you know? Too cold. I'm thinking earlier if I'm gonna stream because I don't feel well, but still decided to stream. Ooh. Ay. Oh, a mythical item. Nice. Earlier, another EOA drop. High chance it's Smirty. He opened his bolt. Ay, Yeah. Oh! Low Froggy. I feel like soon World Slayer is gonna drop from containers. Because we only have 8 EOA now. And World Slayer, I think we still have 7. So I feel like it's gonna start to drop. Well, I still take it. If I will be able to have a chance to get the Vault. It's still transcendent item. So maybe another EOA drop, and then after that, World Slayer will start dropping. And we still have queens. So yeah. Oh! Putay na nyo. Getting toasted. Fragment Island scroll. Come on, come on. Give me 6 legendary. Ay! Putang ina. Please. 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 Woo! Nice one. Oi, right zombie. How are you? Excited with the upcoming update? By next week? 8 days more? Uy, Katilos. How are you as well? So yesterday I didn't get a fragment scroll drop. But today I get one. Oi, nice. Greeny. I will still try to do 50 runs of mount today. I will try. I'm currently at 14 runs, so it's still possible. Shit. What? Hmm? I have what? 2.3k stones. So I forgot to exchange it. So that's another 100 plus scroll, I think. I think I still have scroll. I still have 53 scroll. Yeah, and earlier I able to get time master chest from EOT. So that's good. Alright. No, that's a mistake. Try ko. How many runs? 16. Oh shit. Still need a lot of runs, but that's fine. Almost holiday anyway, so tomorrow I still have 1 day of work. And after that, it's holiday. It's still cold. Puta ina. My air condition temperature is 29 degrees. And it's still cold for me. What the fuck? Now it's 30. Or maybe because I have colds. Gonna get hit. Yeah, I know it. Oi, Paulo! Are you done moving to your new apartment? Yep, already moved, but I have a lot of boxes to organize now. I see. Yeah. By the way, did you see the last game announcement? Paulo. Yep. Nice. Next week. What do you like with that announcement? Do you like something? Oy, burdel. So many changes. Yeah. How about you, Burdel? Did you read the last game announcement? So the update will be after the holidays, sadly. Because I can play more with the new update this coming holidays. But nope. I'm gonna wait for release before panicking. Panicking about what? What are you panicking about, Burdel? The potion? I'm afraid, to be honest, after they change the time, the damage multipliers by items. Now I have a feeling what they gonna change that will reduce my time. Wait, what do you mean? You mean you're gonna have longer runtimes in Mount? Because it's stated in the game announcement that the game is gonna be much more challenging, right? We are getting nerfs after nerfs disguised as upgrades. uh Wait, let me read the last announcement again. I think it's mentioned the where is it? The combat difficulty increased. Longer debuffs, stronger effects, and more meaningful decision during runs. I don't think they overhaul the normal adventures or the other game modes. I feel like it's all about the DOT and the debuffs like stun, the DOT debuffs as well, poison fire, stronger effects. Does it mean it's gonna deal more damage? And right now we know they will remove the resistance potion as well. I mean, there's a possibility that they will add mobs that deals debuffs inside the adventure. Yeah. Eh. But yeah, we can't speculate so much on the difficulty changes because we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know how hard it's gonna be, but for sure it will be much more harder for every one of us. I think the new Colossus is gonna be interesting. No gear from home. Wait, I understood this day will remove all protection potion and use pets for that. Yeah, I think so. Protection potion or the resistance potion, yep. I think they will remove that, yeah. That's why they changed the DOT that mobs can deal. And also, the path duration change mean I will not be using paths for mount normal adventures anymore. Oh, why? I mean, with the current price of the resource, yeah, it sucks. But you need to consider also in the last part of the game announcement, economy and crafting changes, artisan sigils, resource balancing, and multiple new items. So I guess they will adjust the requirement to craft the potion. Because it's the economy and crafting changes. So there's a possibility that they will lower the needed resource to craft one potion. So let's say precision peak, instead of 4 Golian deer, now it's gonna be only 2. So there's still a hope for that. But if that won't change, yeah, using potion is gonna be hell of expensive. But I think they will change it. Or it's gonna, gonna be 16 goalie. Or maybe they will lower the nature's gift requirement as well to exchange for a resource. So let's say the transcendent, instead of 7, it's gonna be 5 or 4. Because we all know one potion per adventure run is gonna be expensive if we consider the current price. So what I think is they will change on how you craft it. Or maybe we can get more resource in adventure now. So if you're holding thousands of potion, you're gonna be fucked up, I guess. But I said I'm gonna wait for the list before talking, bro. But if potion is only for one dungeon, maybe the cost resource will be reduced to. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Or like you produce 2 or 3 instead of 1 with the same resource. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Paulo. That's why they added the economy or crafting changes. Let's pray for that. It should be. Because if they don't change the crafting requirement, it will make the potion worse. Right? If they don't change on how you craft the potion, so that potion changes is gonna be worse, right? Who the fuck gonna use potion in normal adventures after that, right? So they really need to adjust it. We wish that they will adjust. Because it makes sense to adjust the requirements to craft those potion. The live is freezing for me a bit. Oh shit! Is my live lagging, guys? Or it's only for Paulo? Only time will tell, but every changes for the past year or made it less worth to use spots for me. Yep. But let's see this time. You're not copying me without... Yes, sir! I just hope that the potion price will be at least 50% cheaper when that update hits. So for the players who's using potion in regular adventure, it's still gonna be worth it for them. Or if the potion's gonna be really cheap, maybe I will start using potions again. Which I want as well. And if potion became cheaper, DN runs is gonna be more worth it. So, yeah. For that, nature's marks would need to drop twice as much, or price of time master chest would have dropped 50% too. Otherwise, it make no sense for potion to become cheaper. You mean the nature's gift? Same resource will give. Maybe they won't change how much nature's gift you need to exchange for a resource, but they will just lessen the resource requirement. But yeah, I think overall Nature's Gift is gonna be more cheaper. I feel like there's a chance that they will remove Time Master Chest from the exchange. Just my guess. I don't know how much percentage of Nature's Gift are going into Time Master Chest now. I guess it's gonna be a lot. So if those Nature's Gift are getting burned from actual resource, it means potion is gonna be cheaper. They added EOT Time Master Chest drop anyway. So I feel like if they add source of Time Master Chest, they will remove the whatever is existing. And that's what I think. There's a chance that they will remove it. I hope not, but it makes sense if they will remove it. Yeah, anyone can confirm, guys, if my stream is lagging. Nope, noise. Maybe it's because of your new internet, Paulo. Oh my god. Because I think you are in new apartment, right? So maybe you have not so good internet in your new apartment. No lag for me. Okay. Thank you. So it's not on my end. But yo, Josh did yesterday rug pull. Did your electricity went out or something? Huh? Yesterday? What happened yesterday? I really hope we get either double pots or cheaper requirements. If not, yeah. The day. I think it was the day before. Well, I see no one is watching and then I'm about to end, so I just press the end button. Or maybe you're the only one lurking that time. I think, Matt, it should be. It should go down. Yep. Classic rug. Because they want the potion to be better, not worse. So they should lower the requirements or double craft or something. Some general internet lag that happens sometimes with some services abroad. I see. But yeah, sometimes there's a downtime on, internet service provider. My ISP in here is the best in PH, I guess. But there are times that, there are times that it's not really good. Which is understandable as Hellbringer. Wait. I honestly don't think it will Cliff love slapping us with nerves. As Hellbringer. I think they just want to make the game much more harder. It's like right now, if you have the right gear for the map, for example, mythical, you have mythical gear. Running that map is gonna be easier for you. That's for sure. But I don't think it will be so much harder. I think you just need more consumables. If you get hit by damage over time, fire, poison, you can just use fish. If I want to play Dark Souls, then I'll go play Dark Souls. Yeah, sometimes a new guy pull a wrong cable and some services don't work good. But yeah, let's see what's gonna happen on adventure. But my guess is it will become harder, but not so much. It's like you really need to dodge the damage over time mobs. And if you dodge them well enough, I think you're good. Because I think the damage over time is gonna be 30 seconds. If you saw the Lost Relics on Steam, there are free leaks on that. The debuffs on the video is 30 seconds. So if you're gonna check the Steam, the image in there, you can see the damage over time from DOT. It's much more longer. Clip played that vampire game and tried to put ideas of more realist mobs in the game. Did you know it, Paulo? Lost Relics on Steam? Possible? By Q4? That skinny skeleton. Where? I didn't see it. You mean the tier 1 mobs? Sorry, possible what? Lost Relics on Steam. Well, I guess everyone knows it already. Don't understand. Wait, I need tissue. My nose. About Steam, yeah, I saw yesterday. Yep. Uh, Let me throw some announcement. Don't forget your EOT, guys. Reset is gonna be in like 11 hours. No lags in the ads. Putay na. Okay, Paulo. Double kill. Damn. Oh, putay na. I need to do some islands later. We still have 8 days before the update, so because what I want is to have a 10 Highlands token on the day of the update. Okay, so at 160p, I can listen to you. Did you try to watch some videos in YouTube? If there will be loading as well? Because maybe it's only on Twitch. Sometimes I experience that. Every time I tune in on Twitch streams, it buffers. Yeah, all working. Okay, so it's maybe a Twitch issue with your area. What did you ask about Steam? No, I just mentioned if you already know it. Because these past few days you've been busy with your apartment, right? So I'm thinking maybe you still don't know it. Yeah. I'm curious because Steam not allow NFTs. Yep. So we still don't know what's gonna happen on the blockchain side of Lost Relics. Worst case can happen is that we're gonna have a Web 2 version of Lost Relics. That's the worst case can happen. And one possible thing can happen is you can play the game on Steam, but you cannot do a wallet transaction because it's prohibited in Steam, as we know. Because I remember there's one game that is also has a blockchain integration, and it's also on Steam. The only difference is that on Steam you cannot do a wallet transaction. So maybe it's gonna be the same for Lost Relics. I was thinking about that. They remove blockchain function on Steam and let you do something by website. Possible, yeah. So the only reason why they add this game into Steam is to get more players, basically, right? That is the main goal. It's like maybe that's the cheapest way that they see to advertise the game. I don't know how much they need to pay for Steam because there should be a payment, right? I don't think you can put games on Steam for free. Maybe there's a payment or something. So maybe instead of advertising the game, maybe that's the cheapest way to do it. That's very good. More players, and I think they will release there when co-op comes. The thing is, on Steam, it's written on Lost Relics planned to release in Q4. So there might be a chance that we're gonna see co-op before Q4, hopefully. But I lower my expectation. Because yeah, it's I don't think it's really good to publish the game in Steam if you don't have co-op at least. It's much gonna be much better if you're gonna release the game when we have the co-op already. Only time will tell. Need co-op to attract players there. Yeah. So let's see. I'm excited by the year end. It's still 4, but you know, time flies anyway. Tomorrow it's already April. Mythical item from container. Oh shit. Maybe that's the container earlier. What is that? Is that a snapdragon? Wait, let me check the items in the website. I think it's still 223. So if it became 222, 223 still. So Chef give a crazy but funny idea. Imagine if they release the update today and say April Fools on April 8th. We're gonna I doubt, but who knows? They will say tomorrow, right? April Fools, the update is today. Ay, I'm almost half. Because as you know, I'm doing 50 mount runs every day. I'm currently at 24 and I'm almost done on this one. So I'm already half. Oi, Poopsie! Our game isn't using NFTs. Yeah. The only blockchain integration right now is the engine. This one. The deposit and withdraw. Eh, the fuck? Wait, 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so you're talking about shatter cores. So I feel like rare and greens are mostly the one who will be shattered. Legendary and mythical, maybe it depends on the worth of the mythical items, and also depends on how much shatter core you're gonna get. I think 1 to 5 ratio could be decent. 5 epics for 1 legendary. Legendary what? 5 epics for 1 L. Ah, you mean the ratio of shatter core? We don't. But yeah, for sure, the higher the rarity, the more shatter cores. 5 relics or weapons for 1 M. No, that's not gonna happen. No way. But yeah, they will introduce more items in the shatter core. But I doubt it's only few. Let's say 5 legendary for 1. No way. No freaking way that's gonna happen. That system is to help with the we have some people have multiple legendary items that they can't even sell, or they don't want to sell because the price is too low. So the shatter core system helps with that. So instead of holding your items because no one is gonna buy it or the price is really low, you can shatter it to get to the shatter core for the for you to have a new items from shatter cores. So it will make the market more active, especially for lower items. Green and rare. I think it should be max up to M. Ah, you mean the new items? But I think it's gonna be easy. It's not easy to get those items unless you have tons of rare and blue, probably thousands. Why don't reward the diamonds? I mean, that's your reward basically. Now you have a choice to destroy them for shatter cores. Do you think rewarding people who insta sell and drop prices is hella better? I mean, it makes the market more liquid, more activity on the market. So I think it's better, yeah. Because that's what they want. They don't want to have a stale market where everyone holds the item. They want the items to circulate in the game. And that's one of the reason why they introduced the shatter core. So instead of holding the worthless items, you can now destroy them. And maybe it's gonna go back to the pool, I guess. It should be goes back to the pool, right? So let's say you shatter core one item. It should go back to the pool. Right? It should be. Better for newbies, yep. And that's the main goal of the shatter core. So for the people who's holding a lot of items, they have now an option to shatter it to get shatter cores. It's like, let's say right now you have 1,000 rare items. No way you can sell them. So no way you can sell them, right? 1,000, let's say, Firelight Falchion. What the fuck you gonna do with it? So that's why they introduced the shatter core. The shatter core, the shatter system, or whatever they call it. Burn, better for everyone who holds that item. We have like 100 players, everyone buys 10 of them. I'm fine. But yeah, I think that's the main point of Shattercore. To make the market more active. So instead of not selling the greens, now you can sell them. Or you can even buy them to get Shattercores if you want the items in the shop. In the Shatter shop. Let's call it Shatter shop. So maybe some of the cheap legendary items is fine to shatter to get the cores. Need to do some stuff there. Good luck. Oy, Paulo, thank you for the lurk. And Emats, what's up, by the way? We need lock mechanic to lock our stuff. What happened? Did something happen to you? I wish we have that feature as well, yes. I mean, you can mistakenly sell your items that you don't want to sell. For example, the crazy buy offers in the Emporium. Let's say EOA for fucking 2K Enjin. You can mistakenly, if you have EOA and it's in your inventory, you know, maybe you can accidentally sell it, and that's GG. So the lock feature will prohibit that. That's why I think it's good as well. So you can lock the items that you don't want to sell. So let's say for me, my mythical items and my sword, I will not sell it. So I better lock that shit. So I will not be accidentally put it in the Emporium. I honestly think you have to take them out from stash and run to a... you mean in the Emporium before selling it? That can be better, yes. It's like it should be in your inventory before you can list it. So it adds a layer in security to not accidentally sell your fucking items. Or just mark them as favorite item and you can crush them. And also in the Shatter Core, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Imagine you shatter your transcendent item by accident. Putang ina. Yeah, to prevent selling it when you're drunk. Yeah. So I feel like, yeah, a lock feature is gonna be nice. Or maybe just change on how you list from Emporium. Maybe that's easier way to do. So if you're gonna sell items from Emporium, it needs to be in your inventory. So in that way, you won't be accidentally sell an item. I will shatter Menace and Boy Driver. But yeah, with the shatter core, let's say you will shatter a T item. I don't think it's equal to another T item. It should be less. Boom. Oh, nice. Do you still have work tomorrow, Mats? Or it's already holiday? Well, it's still not holiday tomorrow, but you know. It's like every before holiday, it's like the last day that is not holiday. It feels like it's already holiday. No, I'm on sick leave. Oh shit. Well, I also have colds today. But yeah, since I'm just working from home, it's fine. Another EOA drop again earlier, Max. Now buy your EOA. It's the guy who holds the T-Volt. If you're gonna check the... I no, maybe I need to restart my game. Yeah, look, it's 28 of 28 now. So the guy who's holding it decided to open it. And it's fucking EOA. Because EOA is now only 8 over 20 in the website. So yeah, it's EOA drop. Because I remember yesterday we're counting, we're listing down the names of the EOA owners. And it's 11 owners. So now the supply of EOA is 8. So they are 12's owner of that. So yeah. It's Murty or Yaboy. Yeah. It was Murty? Yeah. Maybe that's the bolt he got from Highlands. Because I remember he didn't open it. And then maybe he realized maybe they will stop introducing T items in the vault. So yeah, it's time to open it. You still have a chance to get the best item in the game right now, which is the EOA. Because yeah, I think they will stop introducing new items from the Fortune Bolt. So if they will introduce a new items, it's something new. Let's say the Baylor Expedition. The Baylor Expedition, it makes the market more active because of the arcane fragments. And at the same time, that's the way they introduce new items. Now they introduce the new T-Axe, which introduce additional system, which is the Shatter Core. So I feel like if they will introduce new items, it's gonna be in that way. It's like they won't easily introduce items from, you just need RNG to get it. I feel like they will stop doing that. Maybe that's why Murty opened his bolt. Then maybe he realized that the devs will stop introducing items in the bolt. New bolt, but much easier. And the bolt is gonna be a drop again. I doubt. I feel like they want to have a circular system to introduce new items, which is a better way. So it's not heavily reliant on RNG as well. Just look at the Shutter Core. It's not heavily reliant on RNG to get the new axe. And it makes the market more active, like what I said. Because possibly more people will buy lower tier items. So that system is really good. More circulation shit. That's why I like it. And I wish they will stop introducing items where you just need fucking big RNG to get it. Which is the right way. They are doing it the right way. So instead of introducing new items that you can get from the vault or from a drop, they will do a new system for that. So the game having much more better system. And that's what we fucking need. I like the system on how to get the compass. Yeah, that kind of system as well. So with that system, it rewards the player who have a really good levels on skills, which makes sense. So Highlands is basically a reward system where you can get if you have enough levels, basically max levels. So it's a system to reward the players who got high levels in skills, which is good. So instead of introducing the compass alone, because what they can do is just drop the full compass in the Highlands, right? But they make it better. They make it craftable. And you need 4 parts to craft it. In that way, we can have more market activity, more revenue from them, and it's a win-win situation, right? So yeah, I highly doubt that they will introduce items that you can just get by pure RNG. I'm just wondering if we can get Shutter Core as a drop. It's unlikely to happen, but let's see. We need more items that's like that. What do you mean that's like that? Like that uses a good system? A As long as they stop introducing items where you just need pure RNG to get it. We need to combine to get it like Abyssal. Yeah! Yeah, those systems are really good as well. It's like a new container where you can get the parts and then combine the parts and then you get the relic. And then you can combine the relic as well. Oh, I'm lagging. Ah! I'm hungry because I ate dinner too early earlier. What are your thoughts on the pet ability? Yeah, it's like I feel it's fine. It can help you. Let's say you get burned by Nether Demon or Pyro Stalker, then you can lessen the damage that you will take if you use the pet ability at the right time. So I feel like since they mentioned you need to use it at the right time, so let's say Drondor is about to stun you, trigger the pet, you will not get stunned. I feel like that's how we're gonna use the pets now. Or lessen the duration, yes. That's possible as well. So instead of getting 2 seconds stun, you will only get one. But yeah, you need to time it right. I don't think it's like a cleanse where if you get burned, you use your pet and it will decrease the duration. I feel like it won't work that way. I think it's gonna work in a way that you need to use it before you get the damage over time effect on mobs. So when Nether Demon is about to hit you and you know you're gonna get hit, pop your pet. I think that's how it will be used. Oi! Susyap! Oi! What? It goes through the wall? Okay. Hero, I'm expecting the mage hit will not go through on this. That's why I use it to dodge. But nope. Uy, green fragment. I need a new leak. I mean, update is gonna be in next week. I don't think they will still release a leak. How many rounds now? 30! So I just need 2 hours. Nice. I have enough time. I know! I still need to do the EOT. Putay na. That's additional 30 minutes. I still need to do 8 runs. But yeah, I need to finish 50 runs today. That's my daily goal. Are you still doing DN, guys? Are you still doing DN? My bridge is stuck at level 15. Nah, not very rewarding. Yeah. Did they mention something about sigils in the update? I mean, in the game announcement? So, descending nightmares reward progression. Earn more nightmare bolts with a new level based progression system. They didn't mention something about the sigil. But yeah, let's see. That's why I'm not rushing the bridge. I want to see first the upcoming update. Ay! I missed! If it is worth to grind. Right now, I don't see any reason. Level equals floors. I'm pretty sure that's what we talk. Yep, it is. I'm just wondering if they will change something in the sigil exchange. Announcement need details, not raw info. I mean, that is not the main announcement yet. We get more details on the actual announcement in the day of update. Right? That's why they don't release every information because it's not the main announcement yet. The main announcement is gonna be on April 8th. And it's gonna be the article where all of the information you need to know is written in there. Yeah, the blog post, the article. So on the blog post, we will know more details rather than um, getting raw information like we have right now in the game announcement, right? So let's say on the potion system rework. Right now, it's only stated potion are now per adventure, stackable and more tactical. And we still have question about it, right? About the potion. So we're gonna see more in the blog post. But my best guess is they will reduce the resource requirement to craft it. So luckily I don't have many potions hold right now, so yeah. Because if I have like thousands of potions right now, I will probably sell them. Current price is still good. But since I don't have potions anyway, I only have like 20, 30. So fuck that shit. PRB. Ouch. Boom. Go in again. No! Nice. Oh shit. Update will start in 1 hour. Like what you mentioned, right? April Fools. The update will hit tomorrow, not on April 8th, because tomorrow is April 1. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to be optimistic. I already expected that it will happen on 8. Because I don't think they want to fix bugs and issues on holidays. If that makes sense. Because if they will release the update tomorrow, it means they need to fix the bugs that will be found in the next day, most likely, which is holiday. So they don't want holiday work for sure. So yeah, April 8th then. April 2 and 3, it's holiday in here. It's Holy Week. No, I mean the Holy Week after the April 1. Oh, well, I'm not sure if you have Holy Week. Oh, okay. I thought Holy Week is okay. So you don't have Holy Week. That's why. So what is your religion, Sushep? Are you not Christian? Pastor. Okay. So that's why you don't know the Holy Week. Wait, what the fuck is happening with my monitor? Well, basically, Holy Week is the crucifixion and resurrection of Jesus Christ. So yeah, every uh, April first week is a Holy Week. Sounds fun. In here, most of the people are doing it on themselves. Well, I can just show a picture. It's really hard to explain. It's like to participate in the Holy Week. Some people are doing what happens to Jesus Christ, you know? Yeah. I can show you a picture. Maybe I can show some pictures in here. So for example, um, this is one of the ways to symbolize uh, the Holy Week. So some of the Filipinos are, it's called panata. So they are carrying heavy cross and walking, and someone is punishing them. So some of the Filipinos are doing that. So yeah, that's how we do the Holy Week. So like this, oh. And this is actually, they are what you call this? Panata. Yeah, these people are actually getting crucified, you know. He is wearing a Jollibee. Ay, there are memes in Facebook that I already saw. Straight up whipping the fuck out of you. Wait. Let me try to find it. It's called Holy Kick. I just saw it earlier. Wait. This. I saw it in TikTok. Ay, no, not this video, puta ina. Wait. This is what we call Holy Kick. So someone is carrying the cruise, and there's a crazy guy riding the cruise, make it heavier. Wait, let me have the full. Look at this black t-shirt guy. Look what he's doing. He's trying to make the cruise heavier, right? And this guy became angry. It's like, why are you doing it? And he gave it a holy kick. Bam! It's so funny. Oh, this guy, oh. Yeah, where are you? Bam! It's become a meme. Holy kick. Oh, tayo na. Aray ko. If cosplay Jesus and pin cross to my bank casual walking down the street, I think I'll get wrapped. Aray, 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 aray. I just saw it earlier while I'm uh, doing social media. Doom scrolling in social media. Then I saw it. Wait, do I need to still 17 runs? Okay. Checking my email. I'm just AFK in here. No luck. No luck today. We celebrate by eating chocolate. What? You should not eat meat. Yeah, poopsie. Should not eat meat. That's why I do barbecue. I mean, it's not strictly being followed here. But yeah, that's like the tradition. You eat meat in the club. That's a different meat. What? Ay! Wait! You can hear the fan? How about that? But yeah, that meat thing, it's like, it's not heavily followed here. I mean, if you want to participate in it, it's fine. And if you don't want, it's fine as well. What are your thoughts on the announcement? Hoping the best? So, what caught my attention is the new system on Colossus. Because it mentioned there, no gear for home or something like that. My guess is we can't bring the weapons that we have right now or the items that we have. Like maybe they introduce a system where you can get items inside the Colossus arena. I don't know. Wait, let me open that announcement again. So it says, no gear from home. Build your power using Titan Forge equipment. Oh, that's the weapon! Soul crap. This thing. No, this is augment. I don't know, but that's my guess. My guess is we can't bring the actual items that we have to do Colossus. Pet rarity could have something to do with the cooldown. Maybe. Was it worth buying T pet? I mean, for me, it's fine. I want to have a T pet. So even the rarity won't matter. I don't have issues with it. But I feel like it should matter. It's like, what's the point of introducing high rarity pet anyway if blue pets can work the same? If that makes sense, right? Why they added rarity on pet if the blue pet can do the same as red pet, right? So I feel like maybe cooldown on transcendent pet is much more faster. Or maybe the effect itself it's much more stronger. So let's say the legendary pet will only decrease like 30% of the, let's say you are burning, right? Nether demon hits you. So you are burning, you use legendary pet, it will reduce 30% of the current time of the DOT effects on you. If you have T weapons, maybe it's 50 or 60%. Maybe something like that. The easiest way is the cooldown. Lower cooldown for high rarity pet can be leveled up like the artifact to do better in Colossus. I mean, yeah, the way to level it up is to here. You need to hit level 4 if you want to have the maximum soulcraft weapon. I think Ring of Serenity go possible, yeah. Since we're not gonna have the fireproof resilience anymore, so does it cleanse? By the way, let's say you get stunned. Can you do it? I mean, it will cleanse if you're getting burned, right, or poison. How about stun? I guess no, right? It still cleanse, but not everything. I mean, but it's still good. It eliminate all active negative effects. But I'm not sure with the stun. Can you confirm, Sushep? Because if you're stunned, you can't move. But considering it's have a 5 uses, oh yeah, it's gonna be really good. Sushep, did you try it out? So let's say you get stunned by a boss, then you used it. Does it remove the stun? Yeah, it can be good. Yes, okay, that's good. So it can cleanse stuns as well. Says all negative effects. Yep. But with the stun, we still need to test it. But so Chef confirmed it works. Because on stun, you cannot move. If you cannot move, you cannot use artifact. If you cannot use artifact, how can you cleanse, right? So that's why I asked. And yeah, it cleanse also the stun, which is good. Yeah, it removed negative effects. And we all know the negative effects will have a buff from Monster on the next update. Yeah. The old poison way back 2021. What? Double shield. So to get the new T-Axe, you need Shatter Cross Blue. Yes, so Shep. And it's gonna be a really good system, I think. Especially the Shatter Core. So now we know how to get the Shatter Core because of the last announcement. It's by using collectible items. That's good, yeah. So if you have a lot of low rarity items, let's say green and blue, you can get many Shatter Cores. Yeah, it's a really good update. Smart update, actually. That's why I like it. It will make the market more active a little bit. So instead of holding the low rarity items, you can now sell them for a better, you know, because for sure there will be people buying it and there will be people selling it. And then it will go back to loot pool, more loot for players, especially newbies. I mean, yeah, the dev teams are the past few update are really smart. If you're gonna I mean, if you're gonna check the last updates, it's not a simple update. It's a genius update. It started when they introduced the Baylor Expedition. If you're gonna think of Baylor Expedition, it's a really smart system. But yeah, whatever happening in the game now, I actually like it. They don't have enough items to get the axe part. I think they will introduce new item as well in the shatter system. It's not only the axe. Maybe at first it's only the axe. Soon they will introduce more so people can use up their shatter cores. So it's state here, shatter core system break down collectibles into new currency to craft powerful rewards, including new artifacts and limited weapons. So axe is the limited weapons, I think. And it also says here new artifacts. So yeah, it's gonna be more items in the Shatter Core system, not only the T axe. Imagine you can crush epic item and can choose one. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Whatever you shatter, it should have less value for sure. Iprags to 10 Enjin. Yeah, or trade 3 leggy items to get a better version. I don't know. But I don't expect the shatter core after, let's say, you destroy 5 leggy fragments. Leggy fragments, sorry. 5 legendary items. You can get a new legendary items. I don't think it will work that way. I feel like you need to destroy more legendary items to get a better one. Yeah, something like that. Pussy. Or maybe even more actually. 10 million shatter cores plus blueprint. So after we see the ratio, we will know if, how much shatter core you need or how much weapon do you need. How many weapons do you need? Let's say legendary to be able to get the enough shatter cores for a transcendent axe. There, 10 what? I think it's 20. It's 20, yep. It's 20. For sure, it's not gonna be easy. Blueprint should be from something else. I don't know where. But I hope it's obtainable within the game. Oi! Capo! I hope the blueprint is gonna be obtainable in the game. Random drop at Titan. As long as it's obtainable from the game. Not from the Baylor bound chest. 17. What? What axe? That shit one. What is that axe? The poison axe? I think that's the worst mythical axe right now. The dividing sup. It's not that bad. What is the effect of that again? Additional damage? Ah, crit chance. Okay. Not too bad. Better than the poison one. What is that poison axe? This one. Better than the Silborn. I like that axe. Yeah. Especially now with precision pick plus netherbond. Ay, netherbond, sorry. Necrophancy. Gonna be good. Yeah, DOT on Toderax is too. Yeah, any DOT on slow weapon sucks. The thing with the Binding Supremacy, why it can be good is because of the current meta right now. Critical is so good. The reach seems on Axe, yeah. How much for one? I don't think Suship will sell it. Considering now he can shatter that, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. We will know the ratio on the update on what's worth it to shatter and what's not. Maybe some of the mythical items are worth it to shatter. Oi, come on, loading. I'll see what recycling is. Yeah. If recycle not good, I'll list them all. I mean, the recycling is good. The question is the ratio. If it is worth it or not to shatter an item. Especially the mythical ones. So we will only know when the update hits. Yeah. So you can still have an option to sell the items that you have right now. Because for sure some people will be buying it and destroying it. And we always have players who wants the new item in the game. Like no matter what. Which is good as well. We need those kind of players. Who's like they don't care if the items is not that good. They just want to get one at least. It's better than Menace. I don't know. But I think most of the weapons are um as much as possible they want everything to be balanced. So up, chill. Axe and sword is too balanced. They don't have that much difference. In the game announcement last night, is there um wait. I didn't see anything about the weapon balance. New Baylor Expedition, Colossi, Potion, Pet, Combat, Difficulty, Shattercore, Baylor Bound Rewards in Burden, New UI Improvements, Descending Nightmares, Economy, and Crafting. But I guess we're still gonna have the weapon balance, right? We like her. But yeah, right now, not everyone likes the axe for sure. As you can see in the Emporium, many people are selling it. Possible reason is that they don't like the axe anymore or they are quitting. But yeah, as we can see, we have a lot of axe for sale. Executioner and what else? Yeah, shapeshifter. Ugh. Oi! It froze. I think it depends on the preference as well. So some people really like axe, some people like swords. The axes are better than sword. I mean, if you think your axe is better than sword, buy the axe. If you feel like sword is better than axe, buy the sword. So it's just the matter of preference. So for me, my preference, I better to have sword. So, and that's my preference. And we don't have the same preference. The reason why I love the sword is you have more mobility to dodge some of the monsters compared to axe. Axe really shines if you have EOA or Snapdragon done. If you have the EOA, no question, go Axe. You need Berserker's Band. I mean, Capo already got the Berserker's Band and he's using Axe. So he feels like it's still slow, right, Capo? Which every time I'm watching Capo, yeah, I feel like it's really fucking slow. And I don't want a slow weapon. And that's because of my preference. Yeah, so Shep, you deal less damage, but with potion you do more hits, so you have more chance of critical. So maybe in the end of the day, it's almost the same. Watch Ulapo with his axe lol, you can see why it's better. Uh Paulo plays differently. Sword is much better if you have damage artifacts. Yeah, that's why I don't want to what you call this? To argue with it, because in the end of the day it's the preference. If you want to hit the threshold, go for the axe. If you want more swings, more mobility, go sword. If that makes sense, right? They're balanced though. I putang ina, I swing in the air. I can say you can easily achieve the damage. And yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. So, for example, the pick potion. Yeah, you deal more damage with the axe, but you swing less. So, less chance to trigger the critical as well. And the sword, you deal less damage, but you trigger more critical. Plus additional mobility. That's why I go for the sword. Because I want to have a, you know, have more mobility to dodge shit. Maybe you get lucky with the shard. Like what? Attack speed or something? Ah! Same cleave with 200 sword. Yeah, but it deals more damage basically because it's an axe, right? I think that's the difference. That's why I mentioned if you like axe, buy the axe. If you want sword, buy the sword. No need to argue what's better. For example, Emats. I don't think Emats will like axe, right? Emats, no matter what, I don't think he will like axe. I just feel like there should be something unique between axe and sword. Yeah, but it's too slow. Yeah, because you're like much more faster, right? And that's what you want. But if I have EOA, no question asked. No question asked, buddy. I'm gonna go with the axe. Axe and sword should have uniqueness. Do you have any idea on what uniqueness it's gonna be? Instead of just pure raw damage. Some more cleave or skill maybe. Yeah. Well, I wish soon the major and minor will be much more you know, uh I want dual wielding items. Because right now the major attack is that's it. Swing. So I wish it will be changed maybe in the future. Put the axe with crit and word slayer in chat GPT. The thing is, you cannot just go by the numbers, so chef. So you need to consider how the game works, how you dodge monsters and everything. And like what I've said, the preference. If you think axe is better, buy the axe then. If you want the sword, buy the sword. Could be a different weapon type, but please not 2x100 sword. Because weapons are, in the end of the day, it's preference. Same with the builds. I don't think many people will like the AoE. It's like the gear that I'm wearing now. I don't think many people will like it. And it's because they don't like it. Yeah, preference. Comparing weapons, right? But yeah, you just compare the weapons on based on damage, which is really what you call this? Uh, I can reach the same damage of axe with better artifacts, but I can reach the same attack speed on sword. That's one good example. That's why I'm saying it's if I have EOA or Snapdragon done, I will use the axe because it will solve the problem on slow attack speed of the axe, which you cannot get by just potion and artifacts. Yeah, we have potion that will make your attack speed a little bit faster, and same with artifacts. We have Berserker's Band. But to maximize the axe, at least you have Snapdragon. Best case scenario is EOA. Yep, it's preference. You can say the axe are worse than sword at all. Did I say axe is worse? No, I didn't say it. Sorry. I don't want to argue with what's better actually. I just feel like they are almost similar redundant in a sense. Yeah. I think it's nice to see a different major attacks from weapons, right? But yeah, I wish we're gonna have soon, maybe 2027, a better minor and major attack. Because right now, the major attack is just fucking swing. Guardians the bow wins. It's because it's created for Guardians, yes. It's like every item have a uniqueness. Let's say the bow. Bow is not good on many mob scenario, right? But it's different when facing the boss because boss is just one-on-one. So on one-on-one fight, bow wins. Well, when I'm killing the boss, I'm using minor and major from the bow. Even I'm only using mythical bow. Best combo is Toughless bow. Yep. Axe is the same with the sword, but slower and higher damage. Oy! I got pushed. Oi! So it's not a drop, no. It's the unopened bolts. Yes, I think. Why you giving me? It's because Twitch knows that you're rich, Sushap. That's why. When Snap, I don't know. Snap don't like me. How many nature's gift I have now? Not that much, but I have like 100 plus 10k. I have 10k gift. Scroll. I have 53 scroll stones. How many stones? I have 2.7k stones. Putang ina mo. So that's a lot of scrolls. And then I have 2-time master chest. I get the one piece from EOT earlier and bought the other one. Planning to save 20 time master chest before yeah, one of my goals right now. I'm just hoping that the time master chest will stay on the nature gift exchange. Please don't remove it. What? Oh my god. Chill, bro. Did you talk about the potion update on regular adventure? We feel that the resource requirement will be lessened. That's what we are expecting. Because the stackable potion is good, especially on descending nightmares. The only problem is the cost. So, how are you gonna fix the cost? It's either give more resource or lessen the requirement that you need to craft the potion. But with the upcoming update, there is high chance that the potion is gonna be more cheaper. Because let's say the value stays. So if you wanna do mount right now, you need 6 to 7k worth of potion. If it's still the same next patch, who's the fuck gonna use it? No one, right? No one. Spending 6 to 7k gold per run? No fucking way. So that's why we think they will decrease the amount of resource you need. If you're gonna check the game announcement, in the last part, it mentioned the crafting. So, yeah. Wait, let me check the Discord. So the last part is crafting changes, resource balancing, and multiple new item sinks. So with regards to the resource balancing, so it should be related to potion or consumable. Yeah. Oy Porsche, I thought you're gonna sleep. Jubu! Just woke up. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, I'm hoping the best for the potion. I hope it becomes cheaper. Because if it became cheaper, it's gonna be really good. Ooh! Beanie. Okay, 42 runs already. Nice. Before I stream, I got like 2 mount runs. Shit. Update is next week. Yep, next Wednesday. Wait. Next reset, basically. Maybe tomorrow I need to do some Enchanted Isles again. Maybe 100 runs. How many runs left? 7 runs. After 7 runs, I will exchange all of my stones into scrolls. Ah! Oi, Dada Joshi. How many? 44. This is my 45th run. No! Reset. Oh, 20 EOT runs day. I already did some runs yesterday and earlier, so I think I just need 8 runs. 8 runs is like 30 minutes or less. What? What? What mo? Well, I get the time master chest earlier, Poopsie. in EOT. Maybe it can give you a little bit more motivation to do it. May passes the entry. Nice. With Overmorph, you can do some sub 7, I guess. Able to do it at some point. Yeah, roll potion is a big shit in there. Translulu. Transpotion. Both gets removed. Oh shit. Who knows? Roll potion. I wish it stays. Translumination. I hope it stays as well. Because with translumination, it helps you to, its quality of life basically. Oh no! I ran out of this crit. Makes you lady, bro. Makes you lady bro for like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's what we know, Capo. The question is now, what is the difference? If there's a difference on the rarity of the pet. Cleanse shock? No! What? What? It should cleanse. I mean, is it stated like cleanse? Wait. Pet. Yeah, pet cleanse ability. Just messing around. Yeah. So cleanse ability. You can your pet you can save from stunts, burst slow, and more if timed right. Let's fucking go. If that's the case, yeah. Well, I expected on the pet that the new pet ability will just only loot item. I like auto loot bay. Yeah. It gives quality of life. Ay, putang ina mo. Yeah, that's true. The thing is with the cleanse, if you're able to dodge those um status effect, you know, and as much as possible, you want to dodge them anyway. So yeah, for me, it's better to make the pet loot. Gives more quality of life than cleansing. Because in the first place, you don't want to take those damage. As much as possible, you want to avoid them. And it's equivalent to one or two fish. One legendary or two fish. The only critical status is the stun. Yeah. For the burn, yeah, 30 seconds. For bleed, is there a boss that give us bleed? Or maybe there will on the upcoming update. Ah, nice. It's no, we just base it on Steam images. So that's why it's an assumption that because on the pictures on Steam, the fire is fucking 30 seconds. Where did you see the bleed, Poopsie? Is it also in images? Because I didn't see the bleed in those images. Or maybe I missed it. But yeah, if it's in the image, what image it is? I saw the burn, and I think vulnerable, but I didn't saw the blade. If there's a blade, what picture? And then we will see. Because right now there's no boss or mobs that give us bleed. It's possible that they will introduce a new mob or a new boss, I don't know, that will make us bleed. So you think this is team pictures are sort of a hint? Kind of. I mean, not a hint, maybe accidental leaks, you know? Because they never announced that Lost Relics will be on Steam. I mean, they will announce it in the future, but not right now. Some players just saw it on Steam accidentally, I think. There's a screenshot with all, yeah, no status effect potion. That's what we expected. Roll potion and translu. Bye bye roll potion. Oh shit. But do you able to find the bleed, Capo? I think what I saw is vulnerable from Bombardier, which is 59 seconds. Where's the bleed? Wait, I missed a mob. Ayun. Wait, let me check the Steam pictures again. Whoop! Steam. Lost Relics. Ay, putain na mo. Yeah, where's the bleed here? This one, I think this is vulnerable from Bombardier. Because right now, there's no mobs that give us bleed, right? Are there any new mobs in here? I don't think so. I think that's vulnerable. Here, nothing, nothing. Yeah, in the image. Maybe it's vulnerable. Because if you're gonna look on mobs, there's no mobs that gives you bleed. What is the image of vulnerable now? Is it like a heart or something? Uh, yeah, it's fucking heart. Bleed. Bleed is like this. So yeah, it's vulnerable. That's why I was like, where's the blade? I didn't see the blade. It's 60 seconds from a mob. Puta ina. EOT with I mean, yeah, we have pet to cleanse it. I don't know how much duration does the cleanse will do. Is it gonna be 100% or maybe only 50%? Your heart is a heart. Yeah. So 60 seconds vulnerable armor got nerfed. That's why they gave us cleanse. The question is now, is it gonna cleanse every, I mean all of the duration? or just certain percentage. So let's say 50% of the duration will be gone if you use the cleanse. If timed right, also that. Yeah. So I feel like maybe it's like you cannot just use the cleanse if you have the status effect. Maybe. Yeah. So it's like before you get burned, let's say this pyro will hit fire, and then before the fire hits you, you use the cleanse, you will not get the fire. I feel like it's that's how it's gonna work. Maybe. Because they mentioned if you time it right. So if you want to cleanse the stun, before you get stun, you need to pop the pet. It means can we also cleanse the energy sucker now? Oh shit. But hard for a newbie. I mean everyone will get used to it. Oi Horde! It's not that complicated. It's just cleanse with a cooldown. If you use it when there's no status effect, you waste it. Or if you get a new status effect applied when it's on CD, you're also having some troubles. If you get new status effect applied when it's on CD. Oh, okay. Okay, we baited already out. Me. Yeah. So it means we can just use it if we're getting burned, right? Herdy? Okay, that's gonna be easier. I'm not sure if you can answer this question. My question is, Herdy, does it cleanse everything? I mean, let's say the duration of burn. It will cleanse all of the burn? Or only some duration? Or it will completely remove the negative status effect? It will cleanse everything. Okay. Nice. Cleanse your inventory. Even my... The new Colossus, by the way. Based on the announcement, no gear... What is that? No gear from home. Does that mean we can't use our collectibles item? We need expedition artifact leak. I don't think they will still release a leak, Amats. Melee swimmer. Give me some motivation. No, Capo, just get EOA. And then that's the time you do the rehab. $100k pesos, yeah. Want to sell my car? Trade for EOA. Well, if I don't have responsibility in life, I consider buying one. But since I have responsibility in life, you need to spend your money on your responsibilities. So I can't. Postpone. No! I mean, EOA is gonna give me really, it will make my run so much easier. But puta ina, it's expensive. Hoping to get one, who knows? Maybe on this run. EOA. How much did I miss? I don't know, not that much. How are you, puerca? I'm doing good. Any information leaked here? You can scroll up and check Herdy's messages. That's it. How hard will the new adventure style become? Yes, sir. Let's see. Well, my guess on the changes on the difficulty, it's because um, I think it's all about the status effect. Because obviously it will make the adventure harder. I don't think they did overhaul on adventure again to make it harder. Maybe they add some mobs that deals status effect. Maybe they add more of that in regular mobs. Maybe. Lunary cost for keys. I listed my Guardian Titan for sale at 2k. Thinking no one will buy it until I test Serpentina again. Then someone instantly bought it. Never sell the items that you are using, puerta. That's also a possibility. Some of the mobs don't have any status effect, right? Let's say the rug. Maybe the rug can cause you bleed. Because they have claws. They will scratch you. So you can bleed. Yeah, it's possible that we're gonna see a mobs with status effect. I hope proc chance for them is very low cause me getting hit by one of mob ain't fun. I want to push and paste tank more. Yeah, that's true, Fuerca. If I'm doing range, I will do the same as well. But with the upcoming patch, maybe it will change. Oh shit. Without wait, what is that? Buy 200 now. Without good artifacts to mix with it. It does. About 5 minutes. Yeah, if you have stop right now on and normal adventure, I think that's the cheapest way to have a good runtime is by using the stuff. I'm doing 430 right now. Yes. With normal adventure, if you want cheaper build and a good runtime, it's gonna be the stuff. Stuff is better price wise, yeah, no question. I've been using Melee for years now. I don't think. I mean, it's cheap, but without, you know, if you want the cheapest and fastest and easiest, it's gonna be the stuff. Maybe Puerca is online now. I can spy him. Puerca. Are we not friends, Puerca? Did you just unfriend me? Oh my god. We're not friends. Or maybe in the general chat. No, Puerca as well. Ayun! Ay! He's using a different thing. Doomsday Serpentina. I think we're friends. I'm not in the game. Sell pumpkin by my HOF. Yeah, he need more energy. I would love to see new leaderboards, something like weekly most XP gain. Ah! Steam doesn't allow NFTs, so can't really use the stuff you see there. Oh shit! But yeah, since Cliff mentioned that they will release information soon, and they can't reveal some of the information now, I will not ask for Steam questions. Any possible way you can tell us how would potion work, like precision pick? It's based on what we understand, Fuerca. If I do one mount runs, I use precision pick. One precision pick only. It's only for one run. Game is coming out to Steam? Yes. You don't know yet? But we don't know what's coming on Steam. If it's full version of Lost Relics with items, or maybe, I don't know. No information given yet. But you can search Lost Relics on Steam right now. And it's stated there that it will be planned to release in Q4. Some potion got reworked, value, some potion got removed. People will call it nerfs as always. Oh shit. So some potion got reworked as well. Oh shit. So we kinda expect prices of potion to drop if it's one adventure per run. Kind of? It makes our run harder, so it's a that's up to you guys to figure it out. Some players love one adventure, long potion. Some players won't. Yeah. So it's mostly if you are more geared, obviously you don't want one adventure, one potion, because you can do more runs with one set of potion. So I guess the people will like the changes on the potion are the people with less gear. So yeah, potion are basically for premium modes. If you want to play adventure which is higher than your gear, you can still pop pots. I mean, it depends for me on the cost versus return. I guess it would be fun to figure it out. Oh yeah. In the end of the day, it will still be the cost. If it's too costly to use, don't use it. Wait, how many? 50 runs! Let's go, EOT! EOT! Okay, I still have potion. Okay, that's good. Let's go, EOT. Uy, Puerca, is this you? I know, it's Matt. Matt 640. He's doing Enchanted Isles. Because then if it is one adventure pot like Precision, I'd use it for DN. But then in this case, if I go from level 1 to 2, does that mean the potion will be lost? Yeah, we don't know yet. Potions do speed up your runs, compensate for items you don't own. Yes. And or make up less for less skills. Yep. Not everyone has to use them, but the more people use them, more active economy, better for all. Huh? So it means the potion is per floor? Oh. Ay, why? What? Why I did go to Highlands? I said I will go EOT. I almost go in with this gear. Putay na. Let's do the Highlands then. Ay, I'm missing this crit. But I think that's okay. Okay. Maybe it's a sign to go Highlands. So let's do Highlands. She. If the potion becomes cheaper, I feel like it's better. But if potion stays the same price, yeah. She. Wait. Oroy! So now it will be more costly for people to do XP for alchemy because pots will be cheaper. I mean, we don't know yet what's gonna happen. Maybe there will be changes on how much resource you need. Because if you're gonna look on the announcement, it also stated there, resource balancing. So it can be related with the potion crafting. Not sure though. Wait, I can't read the chat. Yeah, Capo. In the end of the day, it's gonna be the cost. So if it is so costly, less people are gonna be using it. So that's why I expect potion to drop in price. Because other than that, it means, let's say the current price stays the same after the patch. So I feel like less people will be using it. Wait. Let's assume a scenario where Lunary bonds cost 150k. Then using few... Wait, let me just... let me just kill this. Hey, don't push me. Ugh. Oh my god! You won't kill the guardian just like this next patch. OMG. OMG. So yeah. GC on Titan sale. Yeah, GC. Let's assume a scenario where Lunary bonds cost 150k. Then using a few potion, more or less, won't make a deal or make a difference. Doing more runs and securing more arcane fragments will make the difference then. Making spending gold the logical route. Ay! Puntain na mo. Ay! What the fuck am I doing? Tulisakas for me later. Like supremacy, right? But let's see. I'm expecting the potion to go down a little bit. Ay, I'm not luring. Putay na. So everything will be buffed then. So if I just face tanking the Guardians in here, I'm doing the same in Supremacy. So since Herdy mentioned you cannot do that anymore. Oh my god. There's a possibility, yes. It depends on how difficult the adventure is gonna be. Mark. Mark safe. Ay! Ay, no, no, no. Fine. I need to clear their monsters. Because they also... I mean, adventures will be harder, so... The thing is, if the adventures becomes harder, it's like... You really need to... you really need potion to do it. I don't think it's good idea to force people... Force player that they need potion. Because if that's the case, yeah, price can go up. But it will feel like that you forced to use potion to do adventures. Which I don't think it's good. It won't. Because it's gonna be cheaper. Herdy? Hoping it goes cheaper. Stackable pots are like you're able to use more pots. I'm like, no! It's not gonna work that way for Puerca. I think stackable potion can possibly, if you want to do 10 mount, you can just pop 10 melee potion or whatever potion you're using. Maybe that's the stackable potion. I don't think it's gonna be the percentage. Percentage doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. So it's only in inventory. Putay na. I thought it's gonna be on how you used it. I thought I can save more slot doing Hellfire. I mean, technically, yes, you are. Just keep using Overload Serum for deeper runs. Maybe. That's nice for the end. Yeah. Wait, let me do more Highlands. Malfunctioning on this. I plan to stay in DN anyway after the update. That's good. I need a lot of gold. Oh, I need zero. What for? For the upcoming update? For me, I will start doing more DN. Depends on the sigil exchange. If it won't change, it's not appealing for me to run DN. If it will be changed, let's see. XP is a bit fast, yes. I don't remember if we tweak already or we came to the conclusion to let it be. Oh shit. I mean, you just base it on XP, Popsy. You didn't like if you're doing DN, you have a chance to get transcendent items. You can get the vault as well. You can get guardian chest drops. You can get void satchels. So you cannot just base it on just plain XP. Not if you run DH with 70 breach like Murty. Choices. It brings value to production scholar resource. Yeah. That's why you cannot just base it on just plain XP gained. Yep, that's what I mentioned as well. So DN can give you a chance to get the stuff. You can get Guardian Chest. You can get Void Satchel. So on Gathering Island, you can just get XP and Resource and Arcane Fragments. So basing it based on the XP gain doesn't make sense. Ooh. Uy, Void Satchel. Ah, yeah. It's guaranteed Void Satchel. The Nightmare Bolt does not. Yeah. So even you don't get drop from uh I mean, yeah, we see less drop, let's say Void Satchel from 1 to 3, but you still have a chance to get the Vault. I mean, not a chance, guaranteed that you will get the Vault every 10 runs. We can nerf Adventures XP. Wait. Let me kill this guy. Gives decent XP, but it also gives value to T items. Yeah. So that's why I said never base the two game modes just because of the XP gained. Anyways, dinner's ready. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Hardy. Speaking of dinner, I just eat my dinner too early and now hungry. Did you drop so far from Nightmare Bolt? Nope. I get surges, multiple surge, and arcane fragments. And how many epic frogs you drop while you were running DN? I rarely run Hellfire. And from 1 to 3, you won't get epic fragment. So, but I get few epic when I'm doing Hellfire before. Not sure how many. Best I dropped was rares. Yeah. With the info runs, how's the E fragment? A quick summary of what we discovered so far on the next expedition. Huh? Next expedition? Or you mean next update? What we know is the next update adventure can go harder. That's what we know. Guardians as well. Already mentioned. You won't do that to Guardians anymore next patch. He said that when I'm face tanking two Guardians in here. Bolt equals enchanted stones. Wait. Regular map is greater than DN. Depends on what DN. I mean, DN costs more, obviously. But I do like the Hellfire level 7 and 8. Because it give you guaranteed satchel. In 120 minutes, I do 26 runs. Which is for 26 stone, which is 21 scrolls. So I get more out and mount. Yep. Helper run is 25 lunary instead of 10. Yeah, because you start at much higher rarity adventure, which is DN4, and it's a transcendent. Wait, do I do more highlight? No. Let's do EOT. Don't get me wrong, they don't have to nerf normal adventures, but the numbers just don't make sense to me. If you can get more by playing the free stuff than spending money. And 5 green frogs from Nightmare Bolt aren't worth 1 to 2 hours of work. I mean, if I have a lot of gold, I will be doing Hellfires, to be honest. I will not do Mount if I don't have gold. I mean, if I have a lot of gold, I will do Hellfires, always. Even right now. The thing is, I can't do it every time because I need gold. And the next expedition is coming, so I'm saving my gold. That's why I'm doing free stuff, which is basically Mount. I'm saving my gold for the upcoming. I mean, not actually saving my gold. I don't have gold right now. What I mean is, if I can afford running Hellfire every time, I will be doing Hellfire. Since I can't do it every time, that's why I'm doing Mount instead. And since the next expedition is coming, I can't use the gold I get to run Hellfire. It's like I need to make a choice. And I choose to not run Hellfire because I can't afford to do it. 25 Luneri is 20k gold for one guaranteed satchel. If you do 7, the thing is, there are times that you do whole day without maybe one rare fragment from 50 mount runs, for example. So, like right now, I get the legendary from Enchanted Isle. So, basically, by doing 50 mount, I only get one rare and 12 uncommon. One guardian chest. I know, this is from Highlands. So, from my 50 mount runs, I don't know how many hours is that. It only gave me one rare and 12 rares. One rare and 12 uncommon. So, it's not always you're gonna get an epic fragment. Right? On my 50 mount runs, no epic. So, you get the legendary from frag. Yes, I did. But there are times that you won't get Fragment Island as well. It is not daily shit. Same with the epic fragment. Even Porsche experienced 80 mount runs without epic, without Fragment Island. So, yeah, sometimes you get lucky on mount, multiple epic, multiple rares. But it's not gonna always happen that way. That's why if you're gonna ask me what is more rewarding, Hellfire Lev 4 to 7 or mount runs, regardless of the cost, I will choose Hellfire. On Hellfire, every 25 minutes, you have guaranteed satchel. If you do level 8 like Murty, and he's doing it under 30 minutes, so that's 2 satchel from the guaranteed drops alone. He can get satchel as well from the end chest. He can get guardian chest. And on top of that, he get Nightmare Vault. So if you can do that, you know, the end gives so much reward. Because it's costly, Poopsie. I can't afford to buy bonds every time. Wait, I need to close the program, putay na. That's why I mentioned earlier, if I have tons of gold, if I don't have problems with gold, I will be doing Hellfire. Even I don't get XP. XP on Breach. Just look at what Murty is doing. He's doing DNA. And I don't think he's doing it because of... Sigil is nice, but it's only 500 a week anyway. If it's so rewarding, you don't give a fuck about the cost. I mean, gold-wise, and I don't use my engine to get gold. If that makes sense. So gold-wise, I cannot get the gold back if I do Hellfire because obviously It's more expensive. You need potion, you need the keys. What am I gonna do? EOT. Do I have keys? 8? Yeah, I think I need 8 runs. Oh yeah. Do I have enough potion? I just need 2 set. Oh yeah. 2 weeks of mount, you'll have more ELPX gold and XP. Wait. I'm here, bitches. Oh, wait. Uy, bordel. Aray. The fuck? I take so much on this. Ooh, almost died. Puta ina. 1 pot per blood din. Thanks a lot. Ah. I mean, if you're just doing 1 to 3, it doesn't have a big effect, right? Because most of us don't use potion anyway from the 1 to 3. One floor is not adventure. But Herdy already mentioned. 1 floor, 1 potion. So, yeah. Ay! Wait. There are mobs in here? Kill this guy. I wish I didn't miss any mob. No shit! Don't tell that to me. Time Master! No. Time Master Gold. Don't forget your EOT runs, guys. Can't wait for the update after this 1 pot. If you're doing only 1 to 3, yeah, it's not worth it to use potions. But if you're doing deeper levels, it's actually good. So the stackable potion is basically stackable inventory slot for potion. you, Bumandir. I hate Nether Demon. You can slowly learn the Nether Demon to the point that you able to dodge everything he throws. 3 transloot, 3 roll potion for me, DN 1 to 3. That's why I'm saying if potion will not be cheaper, players will be just going for no potion runs then. And I don't think that's the goal of that patch. That's why I'm expecting the potion to go down. I hate it. Wait, let me clear this side. Woo! 20 peak for EOC. No. It can be done under 5 minutes without peak, I think. So, I will go that route if that's the case. No more Pyro Potion. Yes. Boom! See that damage? Just back off the ash. Welcome to sub 5 EOT runs. Oh yeah. So don't lose hope, guys. Don't lose hope. In the last part of the game announcement, crafting changes. So there might be a chance we see that we need less resource to craft potions. Ah! It fucking hurts. Nope, there's some hope left. Yeah. Check the last part of the announcement. Crafting changes. Resource balancing. So it can be related to potion. I am poor in life and now also 1k gold yonder for 1 pick pass. Well, Herdy kinda hinted that earlier. When Poopsie mentioned he don't care if precision pick goes 8 to 10k. Then Herdy mentioned it won't. So it's kinda like hinted that they will, we're gonna use less resource to craft the potion. I mean, I'm just speculating, but you know. Based on what's happening. It can be. 3 pots per crop would be go crazy. Not like that. But let's see. Because I know adventures will be harder, right? Even guardians as well. Because if players are kinda forced to use potion on their runs, I don't think it's good, right? Just look at now. Not everyone is using potion because of the cost. So imagine on the next patch, if players are forced to use potion because of the adventure difficulty, I don't think that's a good experience as well. considering the potion price is still the same. Just let me ask you guys. Let's say the potion now, current price of the potion versus the upcoming update. Let's say we have the same current price for the potion. Are you still gonna use potion on normal adventure runs? Same price of potion, nothing changes. The only changes is the use. So one adventure per potion now. Are you gonna use potion in normal adventures? For those who's using it right now? Tell me. Tell me. Absolutely fucking not, right? In other game modes like Supremacy, I feel like it's okay. But I think most of the players rarely do Supremacy anyway. I rather play M maps with no pots. I'm there with you, Capo. I'm there with you. Because most of the players are still doing normal adventures. So, and players will keep try to find the cheapest way possible. So, forcing the player to use potion because of the adventure difficulty, it can be good, it can be challenging for some players, but but how about for the majority? Pots will only be viable for DH and Supremacy. If that happens, right? Yeah. If the price won't change. That's why expensive potion next expedition, considering one use, that's GG. In some of the game modes, yep, I will use it, especially Supremacy. But how often I do Supremacy? Rarely. So it means using potion for me, it's gonna be so rare. I mean, even now, even with the cost now, I don't use potion in mount. So imagine if it will be more expensive. So there's still hope, guys. There's still hope. Nah, fuck the mark. It sucks even for the N1 to 3. Yes. So it will hurt more the players without gears. Supposedly, potion needs to help for the players without gears, right? But it means if you have less geared, most likely you are less gold owned as well, right? Because you need to use your gold for potion or consumables. So if potion is gonna be more expensive, puta ina. All I can say is puta ina. Even high level players like you guys won't use it, as you mentioned. Imagine the newbies. So that's why I expect for less resource per potion. Or anything, any way to make potions a little bit cheaper. AOE is the... Oi! Oi! Delete your chat. Delete your chat. Don't say anything about AOE. AOE sucks. Don't use it, guys. The demand of potion will become any most if players spam the HM Supremacy. Yes. Well, the market will balance it out. Let's say worst case, that's the thing happens. So, it will result to less people using potion. So, it means more potion in the market, which means cheaper price. So, the market will fix itself. Does that make sense? I wish I could have second account to see how shit is for the new players now. Sorry. Kent, sorry, Kent, I think. I mean, I'm basically a normal player that's trying to find the cheapest way possible always. Because why not, right? Why not try to find the cheapest way possible? Cheapest but still efficient. It will not be balanced out. People will not crop exchange. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Capo. That makes sense as well. How about if they remove Time Master Chest? I will ended up selling scroll. Roy, it hurts. This is the only problem when you're using bow. But after that, the boss is piece easy. I was about to type, I will quit. No. So I'm a little bit worried about difficulty of adventure. I mean, for me, if it becomes harder, I will still do it. So I'm just thinking for the new players on what will they feel after that. This is a legendary map. No! Ah! You can use M in L. That's true. Oh yeah, that can result to even players with gear will do lower tier maps again. Right? Because let's say the difficulty is really difficult now. I mean, the difficulty of adventures is really shit. So it might ended up most of the players will be running lower maps instead. So we back to the old issue. Ay! I didn't use Pico. So yeah, it's gonna be really hard to balance that shit. The weapon in L, no way. But yeah, it's too early to. Only time will tell. I mean, only time will tell. But that's what I expect. Cheaper potion. Ooh, easy. Roy. My prediction, zero gold on my account. No! So yeah, they needs to balance it out. If they will make the adventure harder, they really need to balance it out. Oh! It fucking hurts. Bro, chill bro. Bro, chill. Woo! Marco! Uy, chill. Don't kill me. 251. How many runs left? Last two. Alright, we're done. We are done. Boom! Aray. Jeez. Boom! Tong ano, quadra kill. No, only triple kill. Shit. That's how strong the fucking bow is. Two 56. Last run, let's go. Finally. Now I can chill. Still have 6 minutes on potion. Ay! Can you speak, oh? Ah! Uy, gago! Uy, 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 uy! Almost died. I hate Bombardier. For real. Oh shit. Ah! Get slowed. Boom. Stop making that out. Okay. At least I get one time master chest this week from EOT. So that is not too bad. You've earned 5 times. Ah. Sorry. Oi, wait. Sometimes I forget this. To claim those shits. Ay! Reset? It will be gone as well, right? Yeah, don't care. So it means in 1 week I didn't do any descending nightmares. How much scroll I have? Boom! 144. Putay na mo. I have 197 now. 3 weeks for me RIP 75 sigil. Oh yeah. Anyway, it's almost 1 a.m. Is there anyone streaming right now on Twitch? No one, it's only me. Okay, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. And see you again later. Go live from rehab. Uy, Kapo, go live. Go live, Kapo. Kapo, go live. No mic? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. At least they can watch someone streaming. Let's watch some Discord chats in here. Let me just finish the bus. Okay. Yeah, the potion with two times the percentage that it gives doesn't make sense. Imagine the precision pick, right? So since 30 already mentioned, stackable potion is in inventory. Alright, I'm hopping into mount while I can still enjoy the pass. Yeah. Yeah. Let's wait Capo. Capo will stream. If we still have audience in here, we have 7. So we still have 8 days or 7 days. Yeah, in 7 days. 4 hours. Raid into rehab. Oh yeah. So this is our hope, guys. This is our hope. Economy and crafting changes. Artisan sigils. I don't know what is this. What do we call the sigils right now? Axiom. Okay. So it's a different sigil. So artisan sigil. Sigil on crafting. And the resource balancing. Hoping that it's gonna be on potion crafting. And multiple new item sinks. That's gonna be the recycling system. So we're gonna see 2 new currency, Shatter Cores, and then Artisan Sigils. Capo, you live? Let's wait for Capo. And prepare for the most challenging encounters yet. Oh shit. How about in the game chat? How's in game chat? It's kinda quiet. Ay, let's check the market. Unlike what got sold. Obairot. Roaring Sun Dragon. 1.3k? Oh, yeah. Wait, no one is selling immutable shard. Uy, 500 oh. That's good. Bobo seller oh, 20k. Kodrot. How the fuck you still streaming? Yeah, Capo will be streaming in a while. I can raid him. That's what's happening if my GF is already asleep. Live already? Wait, I can't see you. Okay, Capo is live. Let's raid Capo, guys. Let's raid Capo Ayera NFT. So, thanks again for everyone who tuned in. Now, let's watch Capo. Capo.